Welcome back, everyone. We're playing World of Warcraft. We're in the midst of Midnight Expansion. Towards the middle end of the Zul'Aman storyline. At least I think we are. We could be closer to the end. Wow, this area is thick. Foggy, smoky, dense. I think I'm most looking forward to testing out the prey system. I'm also looking forward to trying out the labyrinths, but I'm not sure when those are coming out. Or if those are even out. From what I understand, the prey system is what you opt into going up against a particular enemy, and you either track that enemy or the enemy tracks you. Not exactly sure how it's going to function, but I am very much looking forward to trying it out.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Oh, many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Many farewells. I have many wares. May your feet find...
Alright, now that we've managed the inventory, just need to interact with this.
You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
This is a quest to turn in Breaching the Mist to Zajara. She says, finding Halazi in the Hashe shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'Jin were here. I wish Zul'Jin were here. He would be proud of me for getting some brains. Weird phrasing. We now have a cloak that is a replacement item level, but it's not better because of the extra bonuses that this cloak gives, so I may hold off for a while before I replace it fully.
Oraka Gokinyu. Watch yourself.
The next quest, Halazi's Guile. From Zul'Jin. Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Halazi? I need answers now.
Lingslower brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
What's this back here? Tablet of Halazi. Patience, cleverness. Those who follow Halazi have both. Halazi, the silver lynx that stalks the night waiting, hides from all sight. He is called by many names: Long Ear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter. The Witherbark call upon Halazi to hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes, like the moon, pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx, Loa of games, of the moon, of shadow, and of the forest and the hunt.
Halazi picked me as his speaker. Isn't that nice?
We get a cutscene here. How do we speak to Halazi?
Halazi will speak with you now.
Hit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the Witherbark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zul'Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my Witherbark.
Halazi, Zul'Jin is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashe. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You You saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
In the quest turn in Halazi's Guile, Zuljara says, like a kill zone, Halazi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on the Witherbark.
Kinde, kinde.
The next quest is Coals of a Dead Loa. By helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There is a lesson in that. And now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Vunzara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Jonalai.
My blood for the Amani. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. Where were ya when we needed help?
What is this? Why is there a lock? It's so weird. So this is Vunzara. I can't offer Zuljara my soldiers, but I can try and help her with her journey as Hache. Aren't there Witherbark in other areas outside of Zul'Aman? Ages ago, the Amani Empire held all of the lands surrounding Zul'Aman. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands. We had colonies there, but when Zul'Jin died and the Loa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to living as we always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren warmongering in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us here in Zulaman. Yeah, alright, the quests. Do you know anything that will help us speak to
The Witherbark know
Janala?
little of Janalai,
Janala.
but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Speak. Now.
Eccentric Loa speakers. That sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that.
You better be worth my time.
The riddled speaker. Chief Unzara knew little of Janalai, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa. Soljara's hand tightens on her axe, making a Killzone flee, wounding Halazi, sending Nalorak into a rage, killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
Their money need no one. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
You are lucky I don't. Don't think just 'cause I'm old I won't catch you stealing.
Fangs of the Invader. Warglaves. Interesting. It's a cool color.
the living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani?
Purify yourself and it will rise. We should have brought Zul'Jan. He was always good with riddles.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
The next quest, Embers to a Flame. The Loa speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Jonalai is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the Loa speaker is asking for sacrifice. Zoljara smiles deviously. Eliadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, eh? Eliadrin gives her a sour look. Huh. Whatever the Loa speaker wants is either part of resurrecting the Loa, part of the Triumph. Let's see what he has to say.
Golden.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that?
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
You can stay a while and listen. Riddles upon riddles, Liadrin says. At least the light is more straightforward.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
So we need to empower this thing. The Coal of Jonalai. That's a good bit. 2 or 3 more. I'm gonna say 3. Looks like there's a rare spawn over there. Let's go get it. Scourge spike. Sword. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a staff or spear.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker! Speak. Now.
On turning in the quest, embers to the flame. Zojara watches the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms. I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Seer or seer? This old crazy Loa speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to the Hashe shrines. Then maybe the trial will start. I'll jump from the top of the temple of Alkazan. I jumped from the top of the temple of Alkazan. I found my way through the mists of Alazi. I'm ready for Janalai's fire. I can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
Go back where you came from.
The coal ready to burn now! Burn and purify! The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Tablet of Janalai. Heart, inner fire. Those who follow Janalai have both. Janalai, the dragon hawk that from ash lights the dawn. At birth and at death we hear their song. They are called by many names. The everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth. The mistress and master of magic. The shadow pine call upon Janalai to stoke their inner fire, fan the flames of their magic fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings, as are the songs her shamans sing. Janalai brings us life, ushers us through death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage, they are one in the cycle of the Dragonhawk Loa. Janalai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Fool girl. Standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you?
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Turning in the quest, Seer or Seer. Zojara brushes some ash off her shoulder. Janalai's flame. It has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store?
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
The next quest, Face in the Fire. First my grandfather, then my brother. Janalai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage, and the rage I feel with Zul'Jin disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of the Loa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of the Hashe. Stoke the coal, champion. I am ready for the trial. For the final trial, whatever it may be. Slay the fire manifestation.
You let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Weak child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. Kinde, Kinde.
Upon turning in the quest, Face in the Fire, Zojara says, fitting that the last test we faced my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if doubt melted away. I gotta say, I never have seen flames so fit and handsome. Zojara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder.
Oraka Gokini. Watch yourself.
The next quest, the flames rise higher. The coal, it's white hot now, and I feel like there's something inside. I feel like there's something inside it. Brick said this was the last trial, but Janalai is not here. What do we do now? Zojara looks at Breck and scowls. Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say we can understand.
I got
Blaze the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. You seek purification?
Ah, play movie.
Scout. The coal! The egg! It is ready! She is reborn!
Zojara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'Jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
the inner fire of the Amani never die.
Cool.
You better be worth my time.
On turning in the quests, the flames rise higher. We did it, Ashura. Shanalai is reborn, and we have her blessing. Sojara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
The next quest, In the Shadow of Rebirth. Sojara says, Jonalai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going. If my troops are getting the food and the rest they need. Nalarak's not going to go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
The Amani will out.
Echoes was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Very close to max level. Very close indeed. What is this? Rare spawn. Ooh. This looks like one of those poison dart frogs in the Amazon jungle. Except as a toad. The Egg Eater. weird. Weird abilities this thing has. Poisonous lick, yoke, spit. Wow, that view is crazy.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean? The Amani leader welcomes you.
In the shadows of rebirth, quests turn in. Zoljara says, so many dead.
And what's the report?
Den of Nalarak, a taste of vengeance. Zojan has taken the troops without my orders again. And the number of casualties? For what? For wood? I want to take his tusks and... Zoljara growls but seems to center herself. Kinduru will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it into the fires. My brother and I will need to talk.
Xananago.
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself. Come. I need your counsel.
I'm turning in the quest, Den of Nalarak, a taste of vengeance. Zoljara says, I love my brother. We are, as they say, is to the night, but even so, as children, we were close. Zojan is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zoljan without guidance too long to turn him around. Oh. We get to pick one of these tapestries. Skyweave, Green Vine, Earthhide. I'm gonna go with Green Vine.
I'm listening.
Den of Nalarak, Waking the Bear. We must set aside what Zul'Jin has done and focus on the final Heshe trial, facing Nalarak, the Law of War. The Raven Tusk were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted, she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Raven Tusk's warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Lalaju knows how to get Nalarak's attention. She keeps watch over the Twilight Blade and Torn Tusk overlook with her guards.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jin. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
I fight for the Revan Tusk.
You have given me hope.
Upon speaking with Laju, she says, I remember you from before. The Gakanai and Amani Zar. Is it true that Kinduru made you and Liadrin Hashura? Word has spread that you helped Zoljara along the path of the Hashay, and that the Loa are back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den. Laju puts her hands on her hips. Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. We will, but we need to speak to Nalarak to do so.
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Go on.
Upon turning in the quest, Den of Nalarak, waking the bear, Zoljara says, I do not pity Lilaju. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Amani. I am proud of her. She's sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
I'll kill Zanzai be on you always.
Den of Nalarak, unforgiven. Nalarak is the Loa of War. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of War. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura? Zoljara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come, meet me at Nalarak's prowl, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together. Complete the Den of Nalarak dungeon.
Always got a place in Zulaman.
We get to stay a while and listen.
Watching you go through Jean-Alai's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes the Hashay? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura. Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Enter follower dungeon.
Lower guide ya, Hashura. This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The Lord of War will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial. Good. Resources will keep you alive. Good. Resources will keep you alive. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Good. Resources will keep you alive. Well done. You just might survive. Good. Resources will keep you alive. In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed burdened others. The Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
It'd be a cool bear form. Ooh, I just hit max level.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds. The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is all. Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Well done, Amaneko. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws?
I'll give you cover!
Find you.
Help!
Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
I'll give you cover!
Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
He needed some magic.
Araka, my friend.
The battle, the thrill. I saw you, Druid. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourn the many Raven Tusk who had to fall, but we faced each other in combat, and every troll in Zolomon understands what it means to draw a blade.
Yes. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty, My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Ashura.
On turning in the quest, Den of Nalarak, Unforgiven, Zuljara says, "We won against Nalarak. We passed the last tribe. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations."
The Amani leader gives you leave.
The next quest, Heshe away. Zuljara says, "We've done it, champion. The Loa are at our side once again." Am I Heshe? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kinduru and Zojan the good news.
Loa guide ya, Hashura. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Before we do that, we're going to fly to Silvermoon because we hit max level and there's some things in Silvermoon City that I think we should do first. We're also going to take a short break here because I need to stand up and stretch my legs.
We have slept long enough. We are united in purpose.
Oh, there's this quest. Adventuring Gear. Champion, you're just in time. I was exchanging research notes with the artisans here in Silvermoon all day. Did you know they can infuse weapons and armor with the power of the dawn itself? Fascinating. I've been itching to put some of these new techniques to the test. Bring me a piece of adventurer equipment, and I'll let you know what we need to make it more powerful. There should be plenty of people in Silvermoon and beyond willing to reward you with some adventurer equipment in exchange for your aid.
Farewell.
It's so good to see you again. Aldiel? Baladash Malinore.
I'm not sure if that's the quest that leads to the prey system. You would think it would be clearly marked with the like a purple, one of those purple quest markers. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. We'll be back. We'll be back shortly. Alright. I think you actually have to go through the major quest lines first. Probably around the time you unlock world quests. So, world quests always unlock typically either when you hit max level and do a brief quest line that introduces you to it, or you complete the story quest lines in a similar fashion. Depending on whether you've unlocked world quests already on another character. There's a glyph right here.
Zul'Shara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Come. I need your counsel.
Zul'Shara says, I should have known Zul'Jan would do this. A lynx never changes its spots. A snake, its scales. But he is my brother, and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path if the Hache if Zul'Jan leads everyone to their deaths before the Loa can come to their aid, come to our aid? We'll play movie.
Don't go.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa!
The Witherbark come to aid the Amani.
The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! They're back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Suleiman! The Amani leader welcomes you.
Now this will be a fight.
Akilzan's eye be on you always.
The next quest, the Blade's Edge. With the other tribes and the Loa's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's Blade and take them down.
You're still fun. With the blessing of the Loa, we will rid Suleiman of the Twilight. Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Zalatan.
Upon turning in the quest, the Blade's Edge, Zojara's piercing eyes survey the battlefield. She mutters under her breath, "What you can only imagine is troll profanities." You hear her say, "John," among them. "The battlefield is full of bodies, the bodies of my people. But there are more still in the fight. There is time to turn the tide."
I'm listening.
She has 2 quests for us.
Sure.
Conduit Crisis. With Aloa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's blade and return to Omani, Zar, and Mordoon's head. The Loa are already attacking the main source of Mordoon's power, summon spheres of pure void energy. Go to the Loa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike Mordoon.
Always got a place in Zulima. And what's the report?
Chip and shatter. Zoljara shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly. Do you feel it, my Hashura? The electricity in the air, the smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop the enemy down, bathe in the blood, and make them pay for what they've done? Me too. Light indiscriminate. Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured will ensure their reputation for survival continues on after this day.
Remain vigilant.
The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels the thrill more, Elf.
Do you need protection?
Akilson guides me to victory.
You got orders, Hashura.
The pleasure is mine, Hashura. Baraka.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. My minions are nothing more than fodder! Say as many as you wish. Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
My winds will scour the Twilight's blade, destroy the conduits. Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan. Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us.
Funny dialogue.
These void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings!
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame. Flee, fledglings. Flee from the sight of fire's true strength.
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
I answer.
So we have the quest turn in Light Indiscriminate to Lady Liadrin. I look forward to Lorthamar's expression when I report back. A slight smile creeps across Liadrin's blood-spotted jaw. It's bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding.
Go on. Where
Conduit in Crisis to
Don't worry
Zul'Jara.
about that.
The sight of the Loa fighting by their side has filled our warriors with hope. They remember that they are Amani.
Araka, my friend.
And chip and shatter, that was good, but I still thirst for more.
Ashura.
Next quest, clear the way. With the magic and the line broken, the Twilight's blade is losing ground. We must take advantage of their turned backs. I will lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's Sanctum beyond. Mordoon is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
The Amani will always watch your back. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Go on.
Turning in the quest, clear the way. Mordoon may laugh now, hold up in the Sanctum. We will get the last laugh.
Is that a Nago?
The next quest, Blade Shattered. It ends here. The path of the Hache, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time.
You're still a funny one. Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
I am ready to battle Mordoon.
The Amani will always welcome.
Go forth, Zul'Jara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me!
How about a mortal blessed by 4 of them?
I will bring your corpses to Salatath personally!
Not if my blade sends her yours first.
And what's the report?
Soljara snorts and spits out a viscous wad of blood, broken tooth included. Blade shattered.
Where have you been?
Quest.
Don't worry me like that.
The legend of the Hache. Mordoon is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands. But of them, only Mordoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teaching of Nalarak, the law of war. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes. Both my Hashura need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again in Amanizar.
Don't go far. I may have the end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us. Come, I need your counsel.
There's so many Amani here. Of all the tribes. It's been so long since I've seen us gathered this way. Ashura, this looks more like a celebration than a time for rest. I guess it's fitting that we celebrate Mordoon's defeat. Soljara grins mischievously. Are you ready to party like an Amani? Start the celebration.
Much for us, Soljara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hache.
Hache. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
I'm listening.
The legend of the Hache. It did not occur to me that what we would be celebrating would be me There's been no Hashay among the Amani since before the Elf and Human War, thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
Broken bridges. I make one last request of you before you return with Leadrin to Silver Moon, Ashura. Find Zul'Jan. None have seen him since returning to Amani Zar. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he doesn't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind. Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the sky bridge.
Lower God, you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Jan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what. Araka, my friend. Akilzan's eye be on you always.
Anaria Shala.
Optional, stay a while and listen.
Go on.
But these two
The Amani will
don't have anything to say, and there's no one else to speak with.
I'll give you the Hashura discount.
There you are. I need your help with a project. We don't need magical animals. We need solutions.
Zul'Jan says, the Amani live in the ruins of our own greatness. Dakinyé? We may keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could be all ours again, if only we were brave enough to reach out and take it. Stay a while and listen.
Friend of my sister is a friend of mine. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will, without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul'Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zul'Jin, betrayed them. But why believe them? Or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Shara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister. I have a few ideas. Want to hear them?
Are you okay, Zul'Shan? A simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me? She knows me well. Sometimes I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'Jara that her failure of a little brother is fine. Dokenyu. No. Champion. You have earned that much from me, at least. I will return to Amanizar soon, after I've spent enough time staring into the past.
Find the strength in yourself.
So we don't actually tell him what Zul'Jara asked us to tell him.
I answer to the light. Anaria Shala.
The quest turn in Broken Bridges goes to Lady Liadrin. Glad I found you. Zul'Jara let me know you would be searching this area for Zul'Jan. This land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silver.
Pleasantries can wait.
Reports returned. I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jara. I feel I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashura is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'Jara in guiding her people back to the lower. I will go to Silvermoon with you to bear the report and Lorthamar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party. A small smile cracks Liadrin's usually stoic face.
Aldiel Shala. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
What was that?
Zaladath's attacks grow stronger.
Reports returned. Lorthamar raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly. You can tell he is fighting back exasperation and anger. This is a very unexpected turn of events, yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
That was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Xalatath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against this latest assault by Xalatath's devouring hosts. De-escalate rising tensions.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xalatath's assault.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now! Has the attack started?
Champion, my time is short. What do you need? Lorthamar requires a report.
We could just take the fight to Xalatath. We gave her such a drumming, she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his Magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Xalatath's void storm rages against the Sunwell. The light still blesses you.
The Sunwell cannot continue as it is. We are beginning to fail this stalemate. Soon, we can expect Xalatath to press in force. Lorthamar requires a report.
This situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xalatath's evil.
Well, we'll see what Lorthamar has to say about that. You may have to push it. Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. Next quest is from Magister Umbric. Magister's Terrace, Homecoming. We know there's land inside the Void Storm, through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xalatath. I've found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight? Cynosure of Twilight? For ages, it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's in Magister's Terrace, and I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
With perseverance,
It's been too long since I've seen these walls. The shadows serve us.
Magister's Terrace. I spent my youth here. Mastered my first spells here. At the midsummer ball, I danced with Therofar, Goldvale, and felt Umbric sighs. Those days are long gone. This place has changed. I have changed. My people and I are no longer welcome. We cannot restore the past. The Rendori must make our own traditions, our own families, our own futures. Oh, we can do a follower dungeon, or we could just do the dungeon.
To possibilities.
It's Magister's Terrace. I'm tempted to just do the follower dungeon for the story bits so that we don't get rushed by a speedy group, because sometimes that'll happen. You miss stuff. We're doing this for the story right now. I do want to look at the bosses before I do either one. So we have a Canatron Custis. This highly advanced arcane construct has been charged with keeping the peace and ensuring that all magisters adhere to rules and restrictions. Varying from said rules will not be tolerated. Canatron Custis controls players with its ethereal shackles. Okay, we're just gonna go through this really fast. Controls players with its ethereal shackles by creating pools of arcane residue. Upon running out of energy, a Canatron Custis begins its refueling protocol, drawing in energy orbs to refuel itself. Repulsing Slam inflicts heavy amount of damage and knocks back its target. Arcane Residue inflicts heavy damage to players standing in an area. And a Canatron Custis gains Arcane Empowerment if an energy orb reaches it. And Serenil Sun Lash assaults players with suppression zones that cause feedback to players affected by Runic Mark. Upon reaching 100 energy, Serenil causes a wave of silence, silencing and pacifying players outside of suppression zones. So get in the suppression zones. Hastening Ward increases Serenil's attack speed and causes his melee attacks to inflict additional arcane damage. Wave of Silence inflicts heavy damage and silences players outside of suppression zones. Runic Mark inflicts moderate damage to nearby players. And Gemulus at the start of the encounter and 50% remaining health. Gemulus uses Triplicate to create clones that drift around the arena. Gemulus and its clones are bound by a synaptic nexus and act as one. Astral Grasp pulls players toward their respective Gemulus. Cosmic Sting inflicts heavy damage and creates void secretions. Sounds pretty easy. Degentrius leads the assault from atop Magister's Terrace, commanding the platform with overwhelming void magic. Void torrent streams carve across the arena as they flow into Degentrius with unstable void essences, ricochet around the platform. Null Bomb inflict massive damage to all players if it is not triggered by a player. If there is no player standing under unstable void essence when it impacts, damage will be inflicted to all players. So, gotta get under that unstable void essence. Void Torrent inflicts moderate damage and stuns any players that come into contact with it. Okay. It's pretty easy.
I have much to teach you.
And we're just gonna do the follower dungeon because I want to hear the story bits.
And to gain entry to the Void Storm.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
What an interesting library. Oh. Weird. I see, I see.
But we can't afford to.
Unauthorized entry.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Romoth's spell work. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment.
Oh my god, how do they pull the boss?
Detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Discipline measures. Policy demands. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. And compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Please remember. Good. Failure.
Crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead. Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dilfin! Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Your fall is written! Silence! Your fall is written! Speak no more! You shall not...
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
That's pretty cool looking. Might use that.
The void has broken through. We're too late.
These bots actually got me killed. I'm gonna take a second. This is the worst part when it comes to trying to work with these bots. These so-called follower dungeons. They're moving really slow behind me. So I don't really know if they pull something, and they don't often just run up to me. Look at this. They want to fight these guys. Why? Okay, we're gonna fight them. We're just gonna fight them. They can't seem to get up the stairs without aggroing these things. Real players wouldn't have an issue with that. So that is a problem. See if they can make it past this one. Oh no, they ran back? Why? They're so dumb. This is why they pulled everything before. They ran scattered backwards because of these tiny little voidlings. Instead of running forward like players would, they would just run through said small voidlings, knowing that they wouldn't do very much damage, rather than jumping towards the big group of enemies that's gonna actually, you know, be significant. Oh no. Yep. They pulled the group, and that wasn't an accident. The hunter was shooting. We got too close. We got too close to the enemies. Some of these follower NPCs run really far away from the fight. So far away. I think we can get away with avoiding attacking that group down there.
Champion, I know what to do. Good, tune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Umbrel Cascade! Darkness scattered, sealed in darkness. Shadows surge! The void, hunger. Shadows surge! Shattering shadows! Umbrel Cascade! Shadows surge! The void shadows. Shadows surge! Darkness devour! Shadows surge!
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe. Greetings, traveler.
All he says is there's no time to waste. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Come with an open mind.
Upon turning the quest, Magister's Terrace Homecoming in, Magister Umbric says that could have gone better. Then again, Ramoth hasn't killed me yet. It could have gone worse. The next quest, No Fear of the Dark. Against all odds, we made it. I can open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I can use the Cynosure to bind us to Magister's Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back there. Come, help me calibrate this spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendori may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
The portal is opened. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana.
Lorthamar Theron says, many will question my decision to allow the Rendorai and Silvermoon, much less so close to the Sunwell. More than anyone, I understand their anger and fear toward anyone would choose to follow in the footsteps of Darkon Drathier. Oh man, Darkon. Darkon was my friend. The pain of his betrayal still lingers within me like a knife. He was the one in the original storyline in the Ghostlands that you had to defeat. And yet, many also questioned the Rendorai's exile in the first place. These elves have families, friends. Not all consider them lost. Now, more than ever, we cannot afford to be divided. Stay a while and listen.
Into the Magister's Terrace. Destroyed us all, just like I knew you would.
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance. The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities.
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendori.
Enough! It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendori have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds.
You've always been reckless, Ulrich. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake.
Try to make it back alive.
So much void!
Eyes forward.
This power... It's like nothing I've ever...
Control yourselves.
All paths are possible.
Magister Umbric says upon quest completion of No Fear of the Dark, this power, I've never felt the void like this. All consuming. The next quest, Save a Peace of Mind. The void here, it is like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too. The overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding. The rest of our scouts, I can only hope they hold it together. The Rendorai know what to do. They will place Shadestar Loki to protect this area, but we'll need your help activating them. Loci, Loki. Activate 3 Shadestar Loki around the ingress.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
Well, that's not good. These plants, they look so familiar. Before we take that quest and read it, I'm going to take just a moment. We'll be back. We'll be back soon. Can I stand on this? It's literally just the portal back. That whole thing is a portal. That's fun. Well, you know where it is. Oh, okay, it's also in Falcon Square. Or Gardens of Remembrance, next to Falcon Square. So we have Lithraxion here. He says, I have seen hundreds, no thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These were worlds plunged into war and darkness. And yet, still, none were like this. This foul taste in the mouth, this chill. There's something ever darker here. Xalatath. And he has a quest. A matter of strife and death, and we can briefly ask Lithraxion about himself. He says, I am many things, mortal. I am Nathrazim, I am demon, I am death, but above all I am Lightforged. My kind, the Nathrazim, or Death Lords, are renowned for our shape-shifting deceit and shifting loyalties. For a time, I fought alongside my kind in the Burning Legion. I followed the orders of our true deathly master and dutifully sent them my reports. We cared for nothing but the Void's destruction, even at the cost of worlds. But then I met the Dry. I saw their light, and I saw that the only way to truly defeat the Void is to embrace its counterpart, to become one with the light. The other Nathrazim did not understand, so I left them behind. The light is my only path. So the matter of strife and death is the name of the quest. Ha! A distant realm crawling with vicious evil monsters? Just like old times. Illyria, Terulian, and I faced 1,000 years of war with demons in the far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Oh, there's no flying here.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
Well, we can fly here. I must have been in combat.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out. But we will learn to swim.
worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Logris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond. And Six Shammai.
On turning the quest in Save a Peace of Mind, Lithraxion says, the Void Elves risk corruption and yet are most suited to understanding the world around us. We need their expertise, but cannot trust them. It irks me, but I've already sent for more scouts.
The light protects you.
The light protects you.
His voice is difficult on my throat to do. Vile beasts, did you sense it? They'll all reek of void.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
We have secured this location. Some Void Elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Xal'atath's army. Join me and young Arathor. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon. Survey Voidstorm with Thraxion and Arathor.
The mission.
It's a movie.
Careful.
Look out!
Arathor! Lithraxion? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arathor. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly!
Ilaria has returned. Ilaria's eyes flick back and forth. Watch the skies, there is no safe place here. I sensed a disturbance and feared it was more of Xal'atath's forces. Instead, it's you and Arathor. Some time ago, I tracked Xal'atath and her ethereals to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but Ilaria trails off and you notice the faint glow of purple about her. The void is so powerful here. It is distracting, intoxicating. But you are here. Arathor is here. We must be careful. Ask Ilaria how she got here. I've been hunting Xal'atath since we first learned of the Dark Heart. After she left Khazalgar, I followed her to Karesh, where she fought to prevent Dementius's return. I continued to follow her, even after the heroes of Azeroth were pulled away to the defense of Silvermoon. I will not relent. She allowed the Shadow Guard ethereals back into her ranks. As she opened the way for them into this strange place, I slipped through. In the chaos of this storm, I did not have a way back, but I didn't need a way back. My quarry is here. Ask to hear more. Play movie. Sure.
No.
offer myself in service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added. For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Alright, let's ask Ilaria how we can help.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Xalatath's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
Shouldn't be here, Eretor. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Remember the...
Light preserve you, friend.
She's alive! She's here! I knew in my heart that she was still alive, gone somewhere, hunting, just like always. Eretor smiles somewhat sadly. But this time, we are here too. This time, we do this together. Ask Eretor when he's planning on telling Ilaria what Terulian did at the Amani Pass. Eretor grimaces. Not now, champion. I only just got her back. I will tell her, I will. Just once we are somewhere safe. Once tempers are running a bit less high. The last thing I want is for her to be furious with Father. So please, champion, keep what happened to yourself. Let me tell my mother in my own time. It feels right. Right now, we have a war to wage.
We need you in the fight, champion.
Glory to the light.
Next quest, turn in to Lithraxian, the far, far frontier. He says, the rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scout. I am conflicted over Ilaria's presence here. Her skills and expertise are unspeakably valuable, and yet the Void in her is so strong. I worry. Keep an eye on her. The Void can never be trusted.
Farewell.
Dancing with death. We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you, after all. There is no need to move this complete stealth. There is no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. Valeria has a quest for us. A strange, different world. I don't know the purpose of these towers, only that they are called nexus points, and they thrum with void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to armies of the devouring host. They call it shadow grafting. Shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their minds. Valeria smiles wryly. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
Everything's been slain. I guess not everything.
These fire monsters are no match for us, champion.
It's a wild color combo.
Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
The Shadowcraft hums, it calls to you with the promise of power. You reach a hand out before you can stop yourself. As your skin touches the cold metal, you feel a rush of power. The thrill of battle, the soaring heartbeat of a duel, the offbeat note of a parry. The brutal satisfaction of sinking your blade into your enemy's flesh. That feeling both disgusting and triumphant. Your fingers tingle, your vision is red, and you have already grabbed your weapon, turning to fight the next enemy. As you step away from the Shadowcraft, your vision returns to normal, your breath returns, and your heartbeat slows. You know deep in your bones that this metal will make you braver and stronger. You also know that if you are bound by it, you will never be yourself again.
Shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
Yes, plenty of people are
There,
willing to sell their souls.
That's the one in charge.
Oh, commenting on what Ilaria just said. The shadows. They're willingly shackled.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
This place looks so familiar.
All the creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it.
Five more of those things. Oh, I have all 12. Dang.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. And Shaman.
Turning in the quest, Dancing with Death to Lothraxion. There seems to be creatures here both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. We've seen countless worlds drown in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void in naturally?
Remember the mission.
And a strange, different world. The metal on these creatures, it seems particularly conductive to magical energies. Interesting.
Glory to the light.
Lothraxion scowls. Despicable stuff. Illyria has explained her plan to me. I'm not sure I agree.
Careful of the void's tricks.
The next quest, No Prayer for the Wicked. Valeria has a plan to use this shadow grafting material to capture that Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I fought countless demons, and every one of them was a liar. Lothraxion scowls. Let us follow her plan for now. Do what she asks with this metal, then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, it will decide how long it lives. Help modify the Shadowgraft fragment. Slay Sinew Shredder in Nexus Point Entius. Capture the leading Dominar.
The light protects you. The light will always protect.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Azerothians. Take down its pet, champion!
But I'm afraid I must take my leave.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn.
Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Xalatath's machinations.
We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the Light Fiend.
Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
For some reason, that music in that last cutscene reminded me of Unsolved Mysteries.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal manifold due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
Upon turning in the quest to the Lothraxian No Prayer for the Wicked, you've done good work, champion, he says.
The army will come.
Reliable enemies. The Rendorai scouts report a familiar enemy upon this world. Ethereals. Wretched scavengers and bandits that plague every corner of the great dark beyond. The Shadow Guard are the worst of them. We'll handle them. This thing we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here, and much else. Press the Void's secrets from it. See that it is convinced to share what it knows, or I will employ my own methods.
Farewell. Then you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn.
Oh, and it's you again.
This is Decimus, he says. My, I haven't experienced such uncouth behavior from a guest since Well, I shouldn't say. I know when I'm beaten. Let's be civilized now, okay? Ask for information about the Dominar. Why, we Dominar are simply creatures of evil and darkness, as your light-forged friend so aptly points out. Certainly there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal hearts elicit. It is far beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures, tend to splendid gardens, or regale each other with tales of the distant worlds to which we venture. Decimus leans forward and eyes your weapon with obvious delight, and the fine, fine craftsmanship of their denizens. No, no. We yearn only to lead Xal'atath's devouring host and slay brave heroes in her name. Decimus looks you over and grins hungrily. How could you turn down such a scrumptious meal? Weird phrasing. Ask about something else. Fly Force.
Why? Let's have it then. On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning.
Then we will destroy them, and the Ethereals will provide our ordnance.
The Ethereals. It was not so long ago that Xal'atath brought them into the fold.
Glory to the light. Avoid tricks. Nexus King. Xal'atath is supreme. Join us. We'll be consumed.
My Ethereals will never be bound again! Xal'atath be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Saladar. Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Xal'atath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over an eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours.
Xalatath was once mortal?
That's what she told Salhadar. Perhaps it was even the truth.
What?
Illyria says, upon turning the quest in of reliable enemies, if Xalatath was mortal, then she is all the more monstrous for all that she has done, for becoming what she is now. Our long battle comes to an end on this world, I swear it.
Find the path to victory.
Illyria's next quest, work disruption. The Shadow Guard may once have defied Xalatath, but they're part of her army now. Whatever they're doing with the energies gathered here must be stopped. Put down their soldiers, harvesters, and machines. I'll do the same, and meet you deeper within.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Arator.
I was about to say the same to you.
The Thraxian also has a quest for us. First, the shells. Ages ago, on a dismal world of a swamp, I led the army of the light to a demon-infested mana forge obscured by vines and fog. My soldiers left that world in a haze of flame and smoke, the scent of burning mana and victory in the air. We will do now as we did then. We'll begin by collecting the empty canisters they use to hold and transport fuel. The ethereals, and especially their automatons, we'll have them.
And Sheikh Shamar. Earn your keep. Tell us more.
But of course.
Rare spawn up here.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left.
What's this? A cracked hollow key. A unique-looking ethereal device rests upon the cold ground. It bears a crack down the middle from damage in a scuffle. Perhaps Valeria will know what it is.
Is this what you wanted, Salazar?
You live up to your legend, Mother.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own.
Oh hey, it's the legend himself, Neo. The one. There he goes.
There's no time for caution.
That's pretty good. That was pretty good.
Danger lurks.
On the quest completion, work disruption. We will try to rebuild. We won't give them the chance.
She will not escape me.
And a cracked hollow key. I've seen one of these before. Ethereals use them to encrypt communications. Excellent find, Jin.
Use everything at your disposal.
The light will always prevail.
And then to Lithraxian.
The army.
The first the shells, just as before.
The light will
Good.
always prevail.
The same make I remember.
The light protects you.
There is no time to waste. Each wasted moment risks defeat. Second, the fuel. Ethereals seek corners of the cosmos to drain of potent nether, arcane void, fell to them. It matters only the yield, and we have a rich vein to work with. Now, slay those who possess that energy, wild arcane elementals from their pipes or their ethereal harvesters, flush with energy. We have need of it. And Ilaria has another quest, Network Insecurity. Judging by the design and the strength of this holokey's energy, must be used to encrypt important communications. Let us try to lead... Let us try this lead. See if it's compatible with any of the consoles you find around the refinery. Given the damage it's taken, we'll have to piece together whatever scraps of information we can. Cool weapon upgrade.
Xalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the Ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter? Salvage what we need and then raise this forge to the ground. They can burn with their secret.
Aggressive Lothraxian. He seems to be struggling in this environment. I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen to him soon. I don't know why I feel that, but... he's gonna get corrupted or something. Or eliminated in some way. I don't know. Whoa. How weird. Rare spawn. Tremora. It says it's below. How? It's gotta be a cave or something. Uh-oh. Good thing I'm playing a druid. Decode the first message.
This is not what I was promised. We toil endlessly while your monsters monitor our every move.
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Salhadar. I have provided you with a rare gift. An opportunity to prove your right to rule.
But cheaters don't want to prove it. That's the problem. Like, cheaters don't want to work for it. You know? And this guy's clearly... made a deal with the devil, Xalatath.
Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril that now faces my people should our operation at Vidar fail?
Oh, there's no trap to be sprung here. You need merely succeed at your task, and all will be well. For both you and your people.
Shadow Guard risk everything to strengthen the devouring host. Should Windrunner discover what we are doing,
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is.
burn in the light, wretch! The light prevails. I expect Decimus puts up even less of a fight.
All right.
We aren't safe here.
Valyria just says, "What have you found?"
There is much left to do.
Asks, rather. Work insecurity. Xalatath, let us see this final message.
Careful, she lurks.
Windrunner will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised. They've taken a Naru prisoner? We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
This cannot stand. I'm with you, Lothraxion.
Glory to the light. The army will come. And Shamar.
He says on turning in the quest second, the fuel potent. I can feel the energy, radiant, glorious.
Remember the mission.
Tell me about the Naru. The Naru are born of light, beacons of hope and strength for the weak hearts of mortals. They are gods among men, of you and I know not from where the ethereals or devouring host captured a Naru, stolen from a far-flung world, or perhaps taken prisoner from a millennia-old Draenei splinter faction, damnable renegades, but that heresy matters little in comparison to the situation at hand. We must come to the aid of this Naru before the worst can come. With their radiance on our side, the Void Storm's end is an inevitability. Lothraxion has the next quest, a Naru. I refuse to let another Naru fall to darkness. Before our departure, the scouts reported they had found a nexus point connected to this forge. If the Void's forces possess a Naru, it must be where they're keeping it. I will prepare the mana cells as we conduct the search. Come.
Keep your distance from the Naru, Void Spawn. You are unworthy to bask in its radiance.
If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxion, you could at least put some effort into it.
There, imprisoned within that shield.
I might be forced into a break. My headphones just died. We'll be right back.
There, imprisoned within that shield. There, imprisoned within that shield.
Alright. We've got some battery power back in the headphones. The goal is to make it through the story campaign so we can unlock the prey system. Upon turning in the quest, Anaru, Lothraxion says, Anaru, imprisoned. The light shall give these monsters no mercy. Third, blow it up. The mana cells have been prepared. Set them near the pylons and its supporting machinery. When it's done, I will command Ilaria to ignite them from afar. But we cannot proceed until the Naru has been brought to safety. Go now, and I will make certain of her freedom. Agents of Darkness. Ilaria says, being with my son again after so long, I'm glad, but I wish it felt. Ilaria looks away suddenly, wincing. She shakes it off with a sigh. There's no time. All of us need to stay focused on the mission. Agents of Darkness. When that shield goes down, Xal'atath's forces will be upon us in droves. If I'm going to detonate those mana cells from afar, I'll need an opening. Thin the devouring host of their strongest, and the rest of Xal'atath's lackeys will be easier to fight off. We will make sure the shield goes down in the meantime. Good luck, champion. Just in case. Perhaps Lothraxion will be able to bring that shield down on his own, or perhaps he is a pompous blowhard. The Devouring Host offers its trusted soldiers fragments of a relic that can override any ethereal device, including that shield. You'll need to carve quite a swath through their forces to recover enough shards. What do I know? I'm merely an unworthy void spawn.
Eretol, keep an eye on your mother and her smug hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
Direct your zeal at our foes, Lothraxion. And remember that I'm not one of them.
It seems you have visitors, Saladar. Remember what we discussed.
They are mortal. Soul champion. I'll kill you for that. Really? At last.
A pity Ilaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago. Your foes work quickly, Salhadar. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late. Again.
Enough of your veiled threats, Xal'atath. You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed. This is taking too long. Stand aside, I'll smash the damn thing.
No, Lothraxian. Champion, we need your eyes. We aren't safe here. Use everything at your disposal.
Well, turning in the quest, Agents of Darkness. Valeria says, I hope Zeloteth was watching. It'll be her turn next.
Stay alert.
The light will always prevail.
And third, blow it up. To Lothraxian, this is taking too long. Every wasted moment brings us closer to ruin.
Remember the mission.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
And the quest, just in case, Decimus glances sideways at you.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Decimus says, immortal, receptive to outside ideas, truly exemplary. No need to thank me. Though, perhaps you'd want to free me of this bondage. I'm feeling a bit chafed by the light about now. No? Oh well.
Dusk beckons.
We need that shield down now!
Flicker in the dark is the next quest. Flicker in the dark. We're dawdling. There's no time to waste. Get that shield down now. Terra's anguish tears at my soul. Tiara's anguish tears at my soul. Rescue, free and rescue Tiara. Speak to anyone? No, there's no dialogue.
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
The Naru has fallen. All this power pledged us. Even now, in my moment of victory, I must bow and scrape before her. How I wish I could watch you all die. Terra, destroy them!
The brightest light casts the longest shadow.
I will not allow this! No! You must!
It's her or us! We have to fight!
Be unmade.
Void. It's too much.
Eretor! No! He will see the monster you are, and you will drag him into the darkness. I never wanted you to see this. We failed.
Naru, lost to us.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
What? Careful, she lurks. There's no time for caution. Know your target.
The next quest, Overwhelmed. From Eretor, he says, "We were too late. All the strength between us wasn't enough." Eretor looks over his shoulder, wary. Then he crouches and places his hand on Valeria's shoulder. She responds only with a ragged exhale. "Let's fall back. The Rendori have been exploring the wilds while we've been following Lothraxion. We might be able to find their encampment nearby. We convene with Eretor, Locust Point."
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment.
It's hard to look
Ignore
at.
it, Arator. See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
You can totally log out there. Oh, this entire section is a rested area.
It's good you are here.
Champion, we need to check on the others. What about you? You shouldn't need to worry about me, but Tierra's pain. I felt it deep. I'm sure you did too. I knew there were costs to pay in treading this path, but I hadn't felt them like this until now.
What can I do?
Upon turning in the quest, overwhelmed, even the power of Anaru wasn't enough.
We need you in the fight, champion.
His next quest, Post-Mortem, We all bear a heavy burden in this place. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness. But we haven't failed until we refuse to stand back up. I know my mother will collect herself, but the others need to know this fight isn't over. Speak with Hyron. He and the other scouts should have information. We can start there.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
Don't assume victory. She will not.
The Dark Naru.
What news?
Riftwalker Hyron is too concerned with Astray to notice you approach. Ask for his report on the wilds.
Stay with us, Astray. Feel my hand in yours. I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
New doorways have opened to us. You're right. I should sit with the others. We fight for... Stay away!
Dust yourself off, Rentorai. You have not succumbed yet. For...
Anything to report?
And speaking with Riftblade Mela, Champion, I'm relieved to see that you and Lady Windrunner have returned. We have found that our people are uniquely suited to survive and push back the Void Storm, but also we are uniquely vulnerable to the allure of its power. Ask for her report on the wilds.
Here, Hyron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever more enticing, but we stand strong. Our mission demands it.
Walk your own path. Whispers.
it's you again.
Decimus. He says, "Worried I'm plotting my escape? On the contrary, at this rate, you'll never be rid of me. Explain yourself."
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I've not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
The army will come.
The Thraxian stares dead ahead. Ask how Lithraxian is doing.
How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal.
I know what must be done.
What are you gonna do, Lithraxian? Don't be weird. See, I'm telling you, he's gonna... Something's gonna happen. Maybe he's gonna be the... do the bad thing. He's gonna turn to the dark side. Looking for another overwhelmed scout. Oh, here we go.
We fight.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
Light preserve you, friend. What can I do?
And turning in post-mortem, Eretor simply says, "What was that?"
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicated Decimus.
No, champion, we have to stop them. Lithraxian's boiling temper risks everything. That he chooses now, of all times, when my mother is out of commission. There's no time, we have to go.
Eretor! Stop them!
We have to move!
You are a paladin, Eretor. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
Oh, I see what needs to be done.
Jumping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite a unique variety of Nathrazim you are.
The light. It burns with Lithraxian's wrath.
I was reforged in the light. You are blind to the truth.
Cease! the Light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create them where we might find allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
Well, gave myself away, did I?
You seek power, Decimus. Xalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations.
This beast is off its leash!
Danger lurks.
Valeria's next quest, The Light's Brand. Decimus is a far more capable Dominar than they've been letting on.
I see through her plots.
Oh, and it's you again.
The next quest from Decimus, Friend or Fiend? Despite that spirited display, I'm inclined to help you. After all, what's a little violence between friends? And since we're friends, I'll let you in on a secret. Shutting down the storm is only possible from inside the Nexus Point. Of course, you can't just walk in. You need the mantle of predation. Decimus seems to savor the words. Do I have your attention? Let's shake the dust off and discuss this somewhere civilized. Meet me at my estate. His estate?
Be careful not
You follow this creature to its foul den?
If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you.
Prevail.
He says, senseless Tauren, have you lost your mind? That thing is a monster, and you helped it evade the Light's justice. You and I will have words when this mission is at its end. Oh, okay. Yes, we will. Stay a while and listen.
This monstrosity!
No!
It will!
The offers fair choices. Locust Walker understood that better than anyone. After his demise, I asked myself again and again what I could have done to prevent it. But then I came to realize what Locust Walker knew from the start. It didn't matter that Xalatath was always going to turn on us. If the only way to stop one monster is to work with another, what choice is there? I do, Lothraxion.
most of our party arrives. Were there time, I'd have you for dinner. Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Decimus says, invading the seat of Xal'atath's host with such a paltry force. Is it delightful arrogance or pitiful desperation? Friend,
just
fiend,
the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Guess a rare treat for a Dominar, especially ones that come of their own accord. Domus Numbra. It seems we will wish to stop the Void Storm. Common ground, a rare thing here. I'll even tell you how to do it. And all I ask in return is for you to let me enjoy the show. You must be tired. Show yourself around and help yourself to the amenities. We will continue our discussion. Don't take long. There is much to see and the storm rages on.
Make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm.
Keep your weapons close. Trust nothing the Void offers.
Baladash, Malanore. My fate is my own. Question everything.
Never before have we had such an opportunity to study the Void. This is Void researcher Anomander. Quest inquire about Anomander's research.
Do not control me.
So being here is an opportunity. Our understanding of the Void will grow by leaps and bounds if we learn from the Dominar. Assist me when we are able. Assist me when you are able. Okay.
The universe is full of mystery.
Researching the storm. The urgent nature of our mission to these lands should not preclude us from embarking on new and meaningful research. Long have my people studied the Void, and any opportunity to break new ground must be seized. Our scouts have been finding peculiar Void manifestations throughout Voidstorm. If my hypothesis is correct, I believe we can use our host's facilities to further refine and understand these samples.
The Void offers possibilities.
Harness the violent energy that permeates the Void Storm, occasionally triggering a power. Suffusion of cosmic energy. When embraced, the energy erupts in a state called Void Lust. Become infused with ambient Void energy. Interesting. Did you hear that? Most certainly did something. Huzzah.
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way. honed here. Perhaps the work of Decimus.
Portal to Silvermoon from here.
Careful, champion. This beast looks hungry. It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
Question everything.
I thought you and Lithraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish he would trust me.
Come, friend. I have so much to show you. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today? Oh, and it's you again.
When turning in the quest, Domus Numbra, Decimus says, "Comfortable? So nice to see someone appreciate my hospitality. Now I suppose we must discuss business before your glowing friend has another tantrum."
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
The next quest from Decimus, the Lay of the Beast. Your friend's scheme to blow up the Nexus Point was adorable. You all looked so determined. I didn't have the heart to tell you how simple the solution really is. The Mantle of Predation will allow you to enter the Nexus Points and weaken the storm. Alas, it's claiming the Mantle that will truly test you. Borrow my pet, see through his eyes. I'll show you who you'll steal the Mantle from.
I'll borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm.
Light preserve you, friend.
Erator says, Decimus seems oddly eager to help us. I don't relish working with someone whose motives I can't understand.
Be alert. Why are you so eager to help us?
I am a creature of passion.
A creature without purpose, like every fiend from the Void.
Watching your struggles blazing bright against an uncaring cosmos. Oh, it's delicious. Xalatath would devour your world. All worlds. Even the stars. She would leave nothing but an empty abyss. Can you imagine anything more dull?
Loyalty is so contrary to the Void that you betray your master out of boredom?
I need no master. We should all obey our own appetites.
Some of us serve greater purposes than hunger, beast!
The cosmos is a feast, Lightling. Why not enjoy it? The key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Predation. With it, you may enter a nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Why merely shut down the Nexus points? We should raise them from within.
And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silvermoon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city. Lord Terminus. He keeps the mantle at the Obscurian Citadel. How fortunate that he's busy here, leaving his vault unguarded.
Hello, little morsel. How did you drift so close?
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
On turning in the quest, the Lay of the Beast, Decimus says, there you have it. Simply steal the mantle from Terminus. I'd recommend acting quickly. Who knows when Terminus will return to the Obscurian Citadel. A shame about Siphus. I was planning to devour him myself once I fattened him up.
Steal the Mantle of Predation. Enter a Nexus point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
We have another quest from Alaria. Edge of the Abyss. I don't trust Decimus any more than the rest of the beasts here. I do trust that they only serve themselves. Seems having Xalatath as a master isn't to their taste. You can turn one foe against another. Even the Thraxian would agree if he weren't so stubborn. If this mantle of predation will let us stop the storm, then it's our best shot. A troop of Rendorai has been scouting the Obscurian Citadel. We'll meet with them and see what they've learned.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault.
What have you seen? There is much left to do.
I didn't seek this life.
Alright, this is Riftblade Mela, who took the liberty of scouting while you were at the Howling Ridge, which is a disturbing concentration of void creatures here. Here, the scouting report.
Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendorai with me!
Danger lurks.
Turning in the quest, Edge of the Abyss. I don't like dividing our forces, not when this much is at stake. Let's not rush in like Lothraxion. See what Decimus knows. I'd rather not hunt a Dominar unprepared.
Find the path to victory.
Two quests here. But I'm starting to fade, so I think we're going to take a break here. Really appreciate all of you watching. Please be sure to like, subscribe, and we will see you in the next stream. Will probably be Arc Raiders next. Maybe. I really want to get to the praise system, but you have to go through the entire story campaign first, and then you can unlock it. Soon. We will unlock it soon. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Have a great day. Be safe.